Good. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Easy here. Happy Friday. Hey, Sevens, how are you? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Are you first? Possibly. Possibly you are first. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? It's Friday, y'all. You know what that means. For those who have the weekend off, it's party day. Let's go. I might be doing a longer stream because I am planning to catch up with the weekend stuff because I'm not streaming on the weekend. So I'm gonna see if I have extra time. I will work on the fifth outfit as well on stream. We'll see. But yeah, let me just make sure everything has been sent off. But I would lurk and play some Minecraft. That is totally fine, man. I would totally play Minecraft as well too if I was turning on someone else's stream in the background. That's what I usually do anyways. I would have someone else's stream in the background and I would just be playing a game on the side. Oh yeah, just to show you guys what day 3 look like. Day 3 look like... Why am I so blind? There we go. Guys, this is... This. Thanks for second monitor. Yeah, second monitor is great. This is day 3, guys. This is what day 3 look like. Not gonna lie, I was adding more details in the background and it started to look like a Chinese New Year sign. I'm like, this is not what I was going for. And so I took off all the details in the background because it started to look like a Chinese New Year sign. I'm like, we're supposed to be in Halloween still. We haven't gone through Christmas. Why am I in Chinese New Year already? But yeah, this is day 3, guys. This is what day 3 look like. And this is day 2. And this is day 1. Save the design for Chinese New Year? I think I'm going to. Because it's not a bad design, honestly. It just reminds me of Chinese New Year. I probably just need to change up some of the colors, maybe change the shoe and the stockings, and then I can have a Chinese New Year one instead. But yeah, now we're on day 4, which is this outfit. Now, I don't know what this outfit is supposed to be, other than the fact that it kind of gives me like puppeteer vibes. I'm not too sure, so we're gonna work with it. This is the pose I have decided to use for this one. Kind of a taller pose, one would say. I think I'm gonna put some perspective on this as well too, just to make it interesting. Cutesy type ghost saw vibes? I don't know. I thought it was like a puppeteer, if anything. Hey Zeb, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're currently on day 4 right now, guys. Can you believe it? I've been doing this for 4 days. Well, technically 3 days. Now we're at the 4th day. Can you believe that? That's crazy. I'm keeping this up at the moment. Again, like I said, we're gonna be working on 4 and hopefully 5 today. I already sketched out the pose for 5. Speedy! How are you? Good morning. Anyway, yeah, so we're on day 4, guys. Can you believe that? Again, at some point in my stream, I might be opening windows, opening doors, getting air circulation. Sleepy, but good? I thought you had some good sleep last night. Was that a lie? Oh wait, no, never mind. You said you think you did, never mind. I can't read. I can't read. But thank God it's Friday, y'all, right? That means party day on the weekends. Yeah, party day, party day. That's my secret, AZ. I'm always sleepy. It's okay, that just makes you more adorable. Anywho. Anywho. I mean, then again, last night we were in a very late group chat. I don't know what happened. It was like a party at Hyper server yesterday. Yeah, yesterday it was a party at Hypers. I don't know. I don't even know why. It just happened. Oh, I forgot to turn on something, didn't I? Give me one moment. I forgot to turn on something. Ska streaming. Let's go. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just make sure this is working. I thought I had everything set up and then I realized something wasn't turned on. So I'm just gonna double check this is working. You might see a thing show up. Okay, it's working. This is working now. Perfect. I will hydrate. Today we have some chamomile tea. As I had coffee the last 2 days and I need to stop. Yeah, chamomile tea. Now I don't know how. Hold on. I'm doing this. I'm trying to figure out what kind of eyes do I want to give myself this time around. I don't think in this outfit thingy there's a butler one, so I kind of want to turn this one into a butler one, sort of. Let me check this list. Let's see, we have... Yeah, I don't think we have anything that is similar to a butler one. This is like the closest one I see that's like a butler one. Just because of the top part, this section just reminds me of a butler section, so I'm kind of doing sort of that right now. Can't stop, won't stop for what? Hey Turtle, how are you? How are you doing, Turtle? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I changed my music today. It's not the usual jazz ones. I found a... I found a Ghibli one, and I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna play this today. Hey, I am a big Ghibli fan, okay? I grew up on this stuff. It's my childhood, okay? It's so nice for walking. I love this one so much. It gets so many flashback and almost cry. Yeah. Ghibli has always been like emotional roller coaster. Depending on which one you watch. Actually, majority of them is like an emotional roller coaster. Holy cow, Grave of the Firefly was truly an emotional roller coaster for me when I watched it. And the soundtrack that they do is always like so good. Joe Hasashi is a musical genius. Yeah. I mean, any musician that is able to make just instrumental sounding so emotional, I feel like they're really good at their trade. Like no words, no nothing, just the instrumental is making you cry. It's like, dang, you're a genius. You know what hit the people. But much fewer great musicians, unfortunately. Now we just have people that sings about, I don't even know what's going on in the industry. Singing about nothing? I don't think it's about nothing. It's just, it's not as... I find it nowadays in music, at least for some artists, it's felt really shallow would be the word that I will go for. It's not about nothing. It's that they're singing about something, but they're not getting to the depths of the things. Instead, they're just like surface level, kind of like someone who's crying about like a broken toy kind of level of surface level. Is what I find it. That's equivalent to nothing to you? Well, it's still something at the end of the day. I wouldn't discredit them that it's nothing. It's just It's just very surface level. It's surface level that is relatable, but also like not really a problem per se. Trying to find a word to I can't think of a word. Anyways. First world problem. Yeah, it's a lot of first world problem kind of music. Like, it doesn't go in depth with other things. I'm not asking them to, like, talk about war, talk about, globe, It's, I'm trying to find the words, it's really hard. Like, I'm not expecting them to, like, sing with feelings about, I can't think of the word. Anywho'd. Like, I guess I want them to dive a little bit deeper with their songs. Or maybe, like, I want them to make it feel like you're feeling what they're feeling. Because a lot of times, the songs I find, there isn't much feeling behind it. And as I was saying before, I think on... was it on Tuesday? Yeah, deeper, but not too deep. But, was it on last Tuesday I was talking about, my favorite song by this artist? I don't remember which day I was talking about it, but I was just sad. I was just absolutely sad. So, her songs are not like... her songs are full of emotions, that's the thing. And like I said, I did not know what the lyrics are about, but I can sense the emotion behind the music that she made. And I feel like sometimes some songs are not as strong with the emotions. You also need songs that are more relatable to you. Well, I think the sense of frustration is pretty relatable for most people. And that's what her song literally portrayed. It's the sense of frustration of living. But also seeing the hope at the end of the frustration. Like, she sees the goal, but then it's so difficult for her to reach, so therefore it's always been frustrating to live. Which I feel like it's something that is very relatable with a lot of people. But like I said, I didn't even know the words behind the song. I just listened to it and I can feel the emotion behind it. Like, I find a lot of songs don't have emotion behind it. That's the thing. That's what I find. And Ghibli is like the composer for this. You can feel the emotion behind each and every note that they're playing. Like, this is whimsical, this is happy. But there's like a slight scent of melancholy in the background too. Like this is very happy, this is very happy. And I hope for tomorrow to be a better day kind of feeling for the song that we're listening to right now. So I just find that a lot of... That's why I couldn't get into rap. I think that's one of the reasons I can't get into rap is because I can't sense the emotion behind it. It just sounds like a jumble of gibberish to me. Legitimately just sounds like a jumble of gibberish. Like, rap sounds cool, but there is no emotion behind it half the time, in my opinion. Like, I can't feel the emotion. It just sounds like people just want to smack talk all day, every day, without anything behind it. I think Ghibli music is very characterized, which gives it a lot more life. Yeah. Like, specific songs in a Ghibli show is dedicated for that specific emotion they want to invoke in the audience at that time. Guys, I just like emotional songs. I just like songs that will actually act upon emotions, I guess. That's the gist of this conversation. It's just I just prefer to have emotional songs. It doesn't have to be words. As long as the accompanying the music itself actually invoke that emotion when you're listening to it, then it's like, okay, I'm good. Yeah, it's music with feeling, not just sound. He knows what instruments and sound will evoke certain emotions and imagery. And in what combination? Yeah. I just like emotional songs, guys. That's it. That's all it is. This is like the extended version because I don't remember some of it. I don't like that arm. I'm gonna redo that arm. I want to say, is this from Lepital? When they're trying to get the grandma's spaceship up. Darren, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. We're just kind of listening to Ghibli songs right now. Oh, it is Castle in the Sky. I knew it. I had a feeling when I heard the other song earlier. I'm like, that reminds me of that one scene in Ghibli, in Castle in the Sky. And it's like, oh, it is Castle in the Sky. That's why. I don't remember the next part. I forgot. How did it sound like again? Yeah, I don't know the words to the song. I just remember the tones of the singer who did this, and I'm just like, I remember some of it. Yeah, words are hard, guys. Me no do words. Words are weird. Also, I don't like that hand. I think I just don't like hiding hands behind things that much anymore. So there's like, why you weird? Why this hand will look weird? Yeah, is this like the extended version? Because I don't remember this part. Oh, wait, is this the part where like the robot was going down? I wonder. And she was very sad about it. But also like it needs to let go from protecting her. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the second hand, guys. Technically, I could have it that it's like in the pocket, I guess. Meh. Don't really like hiding second hand. But I also don't know what to do with the second hand. So second hand, I guess we'll have to hide in a pocket. It's a pocket hand, guys. Which one is this one? drawing a blank on what this one is. Does anyone recognize this Ghibli song? Because I don't recognize it right now. I don't know which one it is. Ariete? Oh. I only watched Ariete once, so I don't remember how the soundtrack sounded like. Oh, I need to rewatch some of these Ghibli shows. Ariete I actually enjoy. I didn't mind that at all. It was kind of cute. I wouldn't say it's like awesome compared to the previous Ghibli movie, but it's definitely one of them that I'm just like, okay, this is cute. Kind of reminds me of like The Cat Returns kind of feeling. It's like it's great, but not that great. It's like out of like the Ghibli movies, it sits around a 7.5 for me. It's like it's not bad, but it's not great. But it's still a pretty good movie to watch. I would totally rewatch that one though. Yeah, Ariete was one of the ones that I was planning to rewatch. Because it wasn't that bad to watch to begin with. Like I said, some of the Ghibli ones that I really don't enjoy watching. Still a controversial topic, I know. To the people who love Princess Mononoke, I'm sorry. It's not my cup of tea. I just don't enjoy it. I tried very hard to try to like Princess Mononoke, but it was so hard for me. I really don't like political stuff. Or even if it gets political, at least like, I don't know. Just don't make the character so annoying. My problem is the character got too annoying for me to actually enjoy the movie. That's my only stance on it. It's just, it got too annoying for me. I couldn't enjoy it. I tried so hard to actually like Princess Mononoke because I know everyone loves Princess Mononoke. But I have a hard time to understand the appeal of it. Which one is this one? Which one did this come from? Yeah, this is Country Road, but I'm just like, which Ghibli movie was this in? Wait, which Ghibli movie was this in? This had me stumped right now. I'm like, I don't remember. Unless it's in the ones that I haven't watched yet. Because I haven't watched Pocoroso. I haven't watched, there was a few Ghibli movies I haven't watched though. Ghibli. Or Ghibli. Ghibli movies. So... No, Poppy Hill, I think I saw a glimpse of it, but I don't remember. Whisper of the Hearts, I don't remember. I don't think I watched it. Boy and the Heron, I definitely didn't watch yet. Children Who Chase Lost Voices, I don't think I watched that either. The Boy and the Beast, I did watch. Mirai, I don't think I watched yet. Earwig and the Witch, I didn't watch yet. Mary and the Witchflower, I feel like I saw a glimpse of it, but I didn't really watch it. Wait, are these even part of their stuff? I'm confused. Oh, wait, that's... Oh. Tales from Earthsea, I didn't watch yet. Wind Rises, I did watch. God, that made me sad. When Marin was there, I feel like I sort of watched this one, but didn't really fully watch it for some reason. I think I passed out while watching it. Yeah, I don't recognize this at all. But yeah, the ones I did watch was... Wait, I just find it really interesting that Nausicaa isn't even on here for some reason. How come Nausicaa is not even written on here, I wonder? As a Ghibli... As a Ghibli thing. Oh, stage production is Nausicaa and Spirited Away and My Neighborhood Totoro and stuff like that. Oh, okay. This is confusing how to read this wiki right now. Yeah, so I've seen Castle in the Sky, My Neighborhood Totoro, Grave of the Firefly, Kiki's Delivery Service. I watch I only partially remember Whisper of the Hearts. Watched Spirited Away. Watched Princess Mononoke but didn't like it. Watched Cat's Return, enjoyed it. Watched Howl's Moving Castle. Ponyo, I half watched it because I kind of turned off my brain at some point and completely forgot about it. Arrietty, I did watch once. From Up on Poppy Hill, I think I half watched that one. The Wind Rises, definitely watched that one. That one made me cry. Yeah, the Marin one, I think I half watched that one as well. Spirited Away I watched. Nazca I watched. I think that's the handful that I did watch. There was one that I watched. I don't know if it was a Ghibli production one though. I actually don't remember whether this was Ghibli made or not. Which was... I'm trying to find the name of it right now. Oh, it is a Ghibli one. So I used to watch this one called Ponpoko, which was basically a family of Tanuki. It's all about this family of Tanuki and how they're trying to like shapeshift as humans to mingle with them. I remember watching that one a lot. Holy cow, that was a blast to the past. Down memory lane. I don't know if you guys seen this one. This is the artwork for it. Hold on. This one was the one that I watched as a kid. This one, Ponpoko. It's a family of Tanuki. It's a family of Tanuki that basically shapeshift as a... This one. I don't know if you guys watched this one. This one's also a Ghibli show. Yeah, this one was hilarious. I used to have the VHS for this one. I played this one a lot because this one was hilarious to watch. Like, the funniest stuff that the Tanuki would do? Yeah, Ponpoko! Yeah, this one was hilarious. I feel like no one really talks about this one. But this was childhood for me. This one and Totoro, I rewatched so many times. Definitely a lesser known series. Yeah, no, if I want to have a good time, I watch this one just because it's hilarious. The stuff they do is hilarious. Definitely a lesser known one that I feel like people should watch it because the animation is also really ridiculous. At least from memory, if memory serves me correctly, the animation was ridiculous because of the amount of shape-shifting the raccoons do is crazy. I feel like that one, Ponpoko, was the Alice in Wonderland before I knew Alice in Wonderland kind of show. Because with the amount of shape-shifting that the Tanukis do, it's almost like you're on an acid trip. Because they not only can they shapeshift into living objects, humans, they can also shapeshift into inanimate objects. They can shapeshift into buildings of all things. It was crazy what they can shapeshift into. And I find it so fascinating. Like, that was the show that I was like, oh my god, anything is possible with these raccoons. And then when I came to North America, I learned that everybody don't like raccoons. I was like, oh, okay. I guess they're not as cool anymore. Shoot. But I love these guys when I was watching the show. Merxie's sad. Yeah, guys like come to North America, by the way, yeah, raccoons are a menace here. It's like, oh, okay, I guess they're not the fun-loving raccoons that I knew in Ghibli shows. Woof. Atlantis Michael! Holy cow, 15 stream streak! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Holy cow, you guys are awesome with these stream streaks. Dude, I can't keep a stream streak in any of my friends' channel for some reason, yet you guys are on the ball with mine. I really appreciate that. Dang. That's crazy. You haven't broken any, broken the stream streak yet. To be fair, North American raccoons are a different breed than Asian tanukis. You're right. My day is really bad, sadly. Oh no. Well, I hope it just gets better from there. Honestly, when you have a bad day, don't let that bad day get to you, cause at least later down the road you will have a better day. Think of it that way. You're just having a rough obstacle at the moment, but I believe you can get over it. But for now, just vibe with us, you know? We're just talking about raccoons at the moment and how, like, there was this show that I used to watch that I thought raccoons were cool. And then when I moved to North America, I realized, oh, raccoons are actually not that great because they go through your trash. Ah. But yeah, you'll get through it, I believe. Everyone gets through an obstacle at the end of the day. Life throws you obstacles, you deal with it, and then you learn from it. And then afterward, you realize, man, I don't want to get to that point again. So we'll do our best to prevent it in the future, but if we can't prevent it in the future, at least we know how to deal with it. And that is life. Speaking of life and dealing with stuff, holy cow. I think I've just been stressing recently. But then again, I'm kind of like coping with the stress in a way. I was actually stressing about I was actually stressing about job hunting. Now, it's not the job hunting, like it's not the applying for things is the stress part for me. It's the reading through all the job description that annoys me. Cause reading is hard for me. Reading takes a lot of energy for me, and half the time I'm like trying to read and decipher what this job is requesting out of me. And that tires me out half the time when I'm reading it and trying to understand what they're asking for. In short, I got kicked out of school because document transfers went wrong between old school and new school. Oh, I mean, are they getting resolved? At least they're fixing it, right? Because technically, can you sue them for messing up your term? No, because deadline is over, so I need to wait 6 months. Well, on the bright side, at least now you have 6 months to pursue something else for the time being until you get back to school again. You have 6 months of breather to think of what you can do for the time being. Work on a passionate project or some sort. I don't know like what your age is or what etc, but this could be also a good time to just volunteer for stuff as well. Just to show that you did something in that 6 months while the school screw you over. So it's not like the end of the world. It's just your stuff got delayed, essentially, for 6 months. Yeah, so in that 6 months, you can look for a job, I guess. You can look for a part-time job or something. So it's not that bad, honestly. It just gives you a breather room from education for the time being. I know it's a bad thing, but I kind of don't see it as a bad thing because it's kind of like, hey, you get a breather from doing education, now go make some money instead. Because working and doing education at the same time is tough. So at least if one of them is like, it's out of your control and it's being delayed anyways, might as well go to the other thing that is what you need to do, which is paying your bills, right? I don't know. I'm just me. I just feel like it's not entirely bad. I'm also, let me preface. I'm also not down sizing your problem. I am just looking at the bright side of things. That is all I'm doing. So I know it's an issue. You can do it. It's gonna be tough, but I believe you can do it, Michael. But at the same time, I am just prefacing that I'm just looking at the brighter side of things. It's always easier said than done, everybody. Everything that someone say about other people's problem, it's always easier said than done because you're not in that person's shoe at the end of the day. However, sometimes the other person just want to help uplift your spirits, because the last thing you want is a friend that is already down in the dirt to be stepped on even more down into the dirt. Instead, like, help them look at the brighter side of things so that it doesn't feel like it's doom and gloom and end of the world kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is. It's just we're looking at the brighter side of things, and we're not like sweeping your problem under the rug. We are addressing your problem, and we're just looking what's around. What's around that problem that perhaps there is other paths to assist you. So yeah, you got this, Michael. Don't worry. You got this. Even though the school system screw you over, you got this. It's fine. Paperwork. And am I right, guys? Paperwork. Also, this is just life experience. Reminds me of our combo about school system. Don't get me started on that. That riles me up every single time. You know what riles me up every single time, Anton? The school system. Nah, I'm not gonna get into it. I get too riled up when it comes to the school system. I get way too riled up when talking about the school system. Anton knows. Anton knows too much. He knows my gripe about the school system. Which I will not elaborate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't go to school, kids. I'm just saying is that it's not the end of the world when it comes to school. That's all I want to say is that don't make school your personality. It's not worth it. Just take what you can and use it to your advantage. I learned that the hard way. I still learned that the hard way. I'm still like, nah, it's fine. I do, and it's funny since I work in a school system, but you're working in a school system rather than being in the school system. There's a difference between working in a school system and being in the school system, okay? You're not the one going through the school system. You're just the one that is facilitating the school system. I feel so bad. I was doing a study in cybersecurity, ethical hacking, and now I need to apply for a job in IT support, most likely. I mean, it's not bad. I don't see a problem with that. If you apply for a job in IT support, at least you're in that field of work at the end of the day, which later on down the line for future employers, they see, oh, okay, you're in that study and you got experience in at least some sort of tech work, and it's going to be more of a plus for you at the end of the day than a minus. But I've been on both sides, AZ. I know, but you're no longer on the side of in the system. You're on the side of facilitating the system. Now you can enjoy the oh man, this sounds really bad, but you could enjoy the freshmen of suffering. Because you're the facilitator now. You're no longer the freshman yourself. Work experience carries lots of value. Exactly, yeah. Work experience carries a lot more value at the end of the day. Like, education is one thing. Education is just to make sure to have that piece of paper saying, hey, I've done this, I passed the thing. But work experience is where your values, your skill set and everything show more about what you're capable of doing at the end of the day. So, like I said, it's not a bad thing. You got like 6 months to work with to just get a job in IT. I feel like that's a plus. And honestly, after that 6 months at least, if you're in that company that you're working for and they're like, oh, you're going back to school, it's fine. Maybe you can go move to a part-time job instead so that you can balance work and school at the same time. Because most of the time, jobs want you to be full-time, but if you're going back to school, they will understand, especially if you're already in that company for like X amount of months. They will understand that you can shift over to like a lesser hour position for the time being until you finish school, which is pretty reasonable, and like the higher of a chance of them hiring you because they know like, oh, you're available for the time being. Could be co-op paid internship towards, yeah, and it could go into a co-op paid internship towards a degree afterward. Have you start a job first, you know? This will be a blessing if that happens. It will be a blessing, and it will happen. You just gotta make it happen. Just ask the company afterward once you're in and once you pass the probation period. After you pass the probation period, talk to the HR, talk to the company, ask them if this is something that is an option, and you know what? It's probably gonna just benefit you overall at the end of the day. You got this. So this is what life experience feels like. You just give a bunch of pep talk to kids at the end of the day. It's like, yo, you got this. Man, I wish I had this pep talk when I was young. Where was this pep talk for me? I feel like it was doom and gloom at the times I was young. Yeah, that too. Also talk to your program coordinator as well. So it's just a bunch of asking and talking, and the more asking you do and the more information you collect, the more it benefits you at the end of the day. This is called making connection, guys. The more connection you get, the more networking you get, the better your chances of getting certain things in life. I'm not gonna lie, life is just about networking. Here I am on my day off doing advising anyway. And here I'm streaming and I'm doing advising anyways, even though I don't do that. That's not my position. I'm just a silly cat on the internet doing drawings right now, yet we're talking about life advice. The paid internship is possible? Oh, awesome then, yeah. But still, like, ask and look into, like, things. Yeah. Just to double check, make sure everything is correct, and then yeah, you're on your merry way. Yeah, I'm just a silly cat on the internet. Yeah, I'm just talking about life advice. Imagine. Would I take my own life advice? Not at all. I give people advice because I know they can do it, but it's like when it comes to advice for myself, I'm like, I don't feel like doing. That's too much work. Oh my god, I need to stop giving my character fingernails when they're wearing gloves. Ah. Oh wait, this is Kiki's delivery. This is the ending of Kiki's delivery. Yeah, this is the ending of Kiki's delivery. I was like, oh, this sounds familiar. Dude, I was drawing such nice fingernails and then I realized, great, these are gloves. I cry. These are supposed to be gloves. The fingernails were so pretty. Whenever I draw nice fingernails, it's just like, oh no, it's not fingernail time, it's gloves now. It's like, fudge, man. Absolute fudge. But yeah, no, this is Kiki's delivery. I recognize Kiki's delivery by the song. At least the instrumental soundtrack. No, we got the gloves now. We got the gloves. It's just a slight change of things, that's all. And they're using a different octave. Oh, not different octave, different key right now. I don't recognize this one for some reason. Which one's this one from? Guys, which Ghibli movie is this one from? Because I don't recognize it right now. Spirited Away? Yeah, I don't remember it from Spirited Away because I didn't really... Spirited Away was good, but it wasn't my top. I know I'm on the controversy again, like I'm on the opposite side of things again because people love Spirited Away, okay? I was just okay with Spirited Away. It was just okay for me. Spirited Away was just okay. Orestes, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I see you do a comm check. Yeah, it was just an enjoyable movie. But I wasn't like crazy over it. But I know a lot of people were like, Spirited Away was like top. Nausicaa of the Valley? Yes, I enjoyed Nausicaa like crazy. Best movie? It's up there. It's up there, but it's not... I wouldn't say... I wouldn't say best. I'm definitely gonna say up there. You prefer Princess Mononoke? I am sorry, Aeon. I don't like Princess Mononoke at all. Princess Mononoke is one of the ones that I really don't like. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Princess Mononoke fans, I'm so sorry. I dislike Princess Mononoke because it's political. But Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind, top for me. Top for me. But it's not like the greatest movie. But it's definitely top for me. I enjoyed the heck of it. I say on a scale, for me, Nausicaa was a 9 for me out of 10. Castle in the Sky, also. I am biased because it was my childhood, so also a 9 for Castle in the Sky for me. Totoro was 8.5 for me because I'm biased. I am very biased when it comes to Castle in the Sky, Nausicaa, and Totoro because they were my childhood. Ponpoko was a solid 8. That thing was funny as heck. I enjoyed it. Grave of the Firefly. Oh my god, that one. That one, I will say I had to give it a 9, even though I watched it later. But that one was a 9 for me. Grave of the Firefly hurts like hell for me. I go by the scale of which one made me cry the most. Which one made me invoke emotion the most? Either the happy emotion or the sad emotion. Definitely Grave of the Firefly like hurt like hell. That one was a solid 9 out of 10 for me because I was crying like crazy afterward. Like, Nausicaa made me cry a little bit, but Grave of the Firefly made me cry so hard, man. Especially, like, the entire time I was thinking, oh my god, I haven't seen that childhood snack in a while, and they don't make them anymore. So it's like, even sadder because like, oh my god, I feel so old. it's a bit of nostalgia, a bit of like family, sadness, suffering, all in one bundle of joy inside of a movie that I'm just like, oh my god, I need tissues. But yeah, I scaled movies by how much emotion it invokes in me. So definitely solid 9 for that one as well. What did I say? Nazca was 8.5 and Castle was 9, I think? Or was it the other way around? I don't remember. Anyways, I rate them pretty high because like, oh god, nostalgia. But definitely Grave of the Firefly, oh god, that hurts. That one hurts so hard. Yeah, I think Grave of the Firefly hurts even more than The Wind Rises. The Wind Rises was just okay for me. The Wind Rises was like a solid 7. Yeah, it was a solid 7. Kiki's Delivery, solid 8 because nostalgia. I think I said that earlier. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, no, Spirited Away was like a 7 for me. So anything I find average is usually in the 7. I don't usually rate lower than a 7 unless it's like it's what's really, really not my cup of tea. So like Princess Mononoke, it's just for me. It was I don't like it. I don't like politics. That's about it. This one was actually quicker than I thought. Wait, this one sounds familiar. This one sounds familiar. Which one is this one? Help! Someone remind me, which one is this one? Why does it sound familiar? It's not Your Name. This is all Ghibli song right now we're listening to. Shoot, I need Anton. Oh, this one's Mononoke. That's why, because I recently just watched this one. This sounds familiar. I think I just watched it this year, Mononoke, which is why, like, this is still fresh in my brain. I'm just like, wait, this sounds familiar. Where was this from? Thank you, Anton. It's still fresh in my brain, that's why. And then I'm gonna forget about it soon. Knowing me. Also, what do you have against smug AZ? I can be smug. What do you have against that? Okay, I can do outline now. Whoa, this is much faster than the previous day for outlining. Where are we on outlining today? That was quick. It's so smug? Yeah, always. Oh yeah, for those who just came in, here's a picture of day 3. I forgot to show it. This is day 3, guys. We finished day 3. This is what day 3 looked like. Yeah, it's candy corn. This was day 3 AZ. This was day 2 AZ. This was day 1 AZ. We went from nice AZ to bad AZ to nice AZ to semi-bad AZ. It's kind of like flipping from bad, good, bad, good, bad, good right now. Or good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. Oh yeah, I forgot my tail. Because I didn't know where to put my tail. So the tail... probably loop around here. Or loop around there. Yeah. Honestly, I'll just loop it around here. Which one is this one? Oh! Wait, I know this one! This... Is this Kiki's Delivery again? I want to say this is Kiki's Delivery. It's like in the beginning. It's like in the beginning where she was... when she was traveling out her witch hometown to like a new place. That's what I want to say at least. It sounds like Kiki's Delivery. Oh, this is a jazz version now. I'm gonna open my door, guys, because it's hot, and I'm gonna turn on the fan, so you're gonna hear the vrum vrum in the fan now. I'm turning it on because it's too hot in my room. My door. I'm turning on the fan. It is very hot in my room right now, so I do apologize in advance, guys. Like I said, if we make good time today on the 4th one, I might be able to do the 5th one as well too today. That would be nice. Then I can tackle 2 pieces down in one go. This is so jazzy version. Jazz hands. Oh, why did this one sound familiar too? Oh man, I need Anton's help actually. Which one is this one? It sounds familiar, but at the same time it doesn't sound familiar, so I'm kind of stumped. Oh, you actually don't remember? Oh. I'm trying to remember which Ghibli movie and what scene this song was from. That's the thing. Is this Totoro? I don't think so. This isn't Totoro. It sounds similar to one of the Totoro songs, but I don't think it's Totoro. This is gonna drive me insane. Which one is this one? This is actually gonna drive me insane. Which one is this one? Bye, Aeon! Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm going insane trying to figure out something right now. I'm trying to figure out which one this one is. Wait, what time stamp are we at? We are 1:39. Oh, okay, that's why this is the cat's return. That's why it sounds familiar. I found the thing with the timestamps, which song is which now. That one's the cat's return. That's why it sounds so familiar. Okay, that was the cat's return called Kaze ni Naru. What does the video description say? What do you mean? Oh, you want the description where it's from? Okay, hold on. Let me just send it to you. Give me a second. Here. We're currently at timestamp 1 hour 40 right now. So this is The Wind Rises. Hikoki Gomu? Or Gumu? Gumo? Hikoki Gumo, I think? We're currently on Wind Rises right now, on the song. So when you open up the description, it will show you the timestamps and the names of the song that we're listening to at the moment. Currently, we're on the Wind Rises at the moment. Thank you, SiriBot, for doing such a great job getting rid of bots for me. Much appreciated. Man, I'm glad I'm able to just play Ghibli songs today without any problems. And you guys can actually enjoy some Ghibli songs. It's just childhood, man. I'm just enjoying childhood at the moment. I've grown up with Ghibli. or Ghibli, or however you pronounce that studio. You know, one of the reasons why I want to be an animator was because of Ghibli. And then I realized, dang, the animation world is hardcore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just you know, do my thing and see what I can do. Now we're currently on Sayonara no Natsu from Up on Poppy Hill. Natsuka! This one's Natsuka! Yeah, this is Natsuka right now we're listening to. Hey Twee, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I think like little kids sing this one, right? I don't remember how the kids sound like. Yeah, I don't remember what the kids sound like in Nausicaa, like singing this. God, I want to rewatch Ghibli shows now. Like, I just want to rewatch all the Ghibli music. Or Ghibli movies, sorry. I need to relearn this for piano, please. Actually, please. This is Totoro! This is Totoro. But then I don't remember it that well. But this is definitely Totoro. Guys, I'm only ecstatic whenever I recognize a song that is just like, oh wait, this is from this one. And then it's like the other ones are like, I'm not too excited because I can't remember. But Twee, I hope you're doing well today. Ah, wow. Twee learning how to deflect back compliments? Imagine. I see Henzarg and you flirting with each other over there. I don't know this one. This one I don't recognize. I don't recognize anything with such a heavy start. Oh, this one is apparently the boy and the heron. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize it. Because I haven't watched it yet. Is Spirited Away? I don't know where this is from. Whoopsie daisy. This is Nausicaa. This is Nausicaa. This is when they were looking at the corpse or shell or like shedded shell of the bug. I'm pretty sure this is the part where this song comes in. Honestly, this can get mixed up with, I feel like, one of the songs in Castle in the Sky as well, because it sounds very similar, I feel like. Because this could have been the part where the female protagonist from Castle in the Sky was looking through the ruins of the Sky Castle. Which sounds very similar to this one. Unless they reuse the track, then that's when it's like, oh, that's why it sounds so similar. Because it also reminds me of the part where, I think her name was Shita, and she was going through the ruins of the old civilization. But this is also the music they used for when the main character in Nausicaa, who was going through the ruins and finding, like, I don't think it's the corpse of a bug. I think it was just maybe a shedding of the bug, but I could be completely wrong. It could have been the corpse, honestly. And I remember she, like, digged out one of the eye shells part of the thing and then turned it into like a little window for her to use to look up on the sky while the ashes, I think, was coming down like snow. It was like some sort of pollutant that was happening in that world. Like the air was polluted, so therefore they had to wear these like masks and stuff, the respirators and stuff, to traverse through the land. And there's like these ash particles that will rain down on the land that they can't breathe. I don't recognize this one. I don't recognize this one at all. Joke's on you, Twee. You're getting complimented. Regardless of what you want, anyways. I don't recognize this one. This is Earwig and a Witch? Oh, that's why I don't recognize. I haven't really watched that one. I haven't really watched that one, so I don't recognize this one, huh? Not many did? Was it good? Or was it that bad that nobody watched it? Oh, was that the 3D one? Was Earwig and the Witch the 3D one? That's why? Because most of the time, Ghibli has always been drawn animation, so I think people would have been more averse when it comes to 3D. Oh yeah, oh, that was the 3D one. Ah, that makes sense. That's unfortunate. This is Ponyo, right? Ah, it's Ponyo. It's also Miyazaki's son's work. Oh. Oof. I feel bad for his son because, like, Miyazaki is such a big name in the animation industry, so to live up to his father's work, oof. That must be a really big pressure he is under all the time. To be as good as his dad's work. My issue is his son's work always felt incomplete. Oh. Is that so? And nothing happened? Oh. So, like, it doesn't invoke emotion. Great! Compared to his dad's work, which is always invoking some sort of emotion in the audience. Or, like, you feel related or something like that. Well, I guess his son is, like, just telling a story, but there is no bigger message behind it or make you ponder. It's less impactful, perhaps? Also, hey Kanika, how are you? Are you rolling for Shilone? This house moving castle, isn't it? This is the ending. Right? I feel like this is the ending to Howl's Moving Castle. I could be completely wrong, since it's been a while since I watched Howl's Moving Castle. It is? Oh, okay. It's the ending part, right? I think. I want to say it's the ending part. Like when everything is resolved. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with this one that well. I didn't hear it as often, this one. Have a good lurk. We're making some progress today, at least. This was faster than previous days outlining. Nausicaa again? It's like the preparation for the attack. I think this one was. It's like in the early morning they are preparing for the attack. I think. Oh man, it's been a while since I watched Nausicaa. I think I used a 4 for this one. Kiki's delivery. Oh, hey Neba, how are you doing? Is this snarky AZ? I don't know. AZ going for a training arc? What training arc? I don't know what you're talking about. What training arc are you speaking of? Also, hi Neba, how are you? Eepy? Oh, were you playing too much TCG Simulator again? Was that what's happening? Because I know Speedy was obsessed with TCG Simulator. Like, after stream, he literally continued playing. It's a very good game. I can see that you guys were all hooked by the game. There was no prying you guys off the game. Alright, moving on. Next one. We finished this one's outline. Next one, we're working on day 4 next. I'll do the coloring for this one afterward. Hooray! It's not bad, actually. I kind of like it's leading. Finish day 4. I just realized there was an issue for day 2. I forgot to add the whites of my eyes, so I'm gonna fix that later. I realized after I looked at this one, I was like, wait a second, where's the whites of my eyes on day 2? That went missing somehow. So let me go fix that. I was like, wait a second, something is missing here. How did that go missing? When did that happen? There we go. Something was missing and that was it. Okay, day 4 is done. We're gonna go move on to day 5. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So day 5 is this one sketch that I did. This one's gonna be day 5. I'm gonna do this after I eat. So, we're gonna take a break now, y'all. We're gonna take a break now to do day 5 next. Updating day 5. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna reset the music too, just in case. Let's refresh the music just in case something goes wonky. Resetting just in case it goes wonky. Yeah, so I'll be right back with food. Hazy, you should make a day 3 a red pocket design now that I'm looking at it again. It's amazing, it's all red. Together with the yellow, gold, white, it's definitely giving red pocket vibe. Yeah, doesn't it give you Chinese New Year vibe? Hazy should candy corn teeth? What? A single candy corn fang to improve the rattiness? Why? It took me a minute to realize you meant teeth as in teeth, not as in thief. Oh. You know the song, by the way? Yeah! It's Totoro. This one's Totoro. I'm having spaghetti, guys. Yeah, no, that's Totoro. But yeah, I'm having my lunch now, and then we will proceed to do day 5. Since we're good on time today. We finished it within like 3 hours. I think we made good time. And this one is Castle in the Sky. First one's Totoro, this one's Castle in the Sky. song for some reason makes me want to play the trumpet. I don't know why. Especially the part where it's like da 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 da. Like that part, I really want to play the trumpet on, or the French horn. Not gonna lie, I need to rewatch Arrietty because I don't quite remember what actually happened. I remember they're like tiny people in this boy's house, and that's about it. I don't quite remember much about it. So I need to rewatch that again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash dishes. I've just finished eating. only 5k away from workout. Meh. Meh. I need to stand a bit anyway since I just finished eating. Every single time when I finish eating, it's always like, yo, I can't sit down. It hurts to sit. I need the food to go down for a bit, then I can sit down again. But I hope you guys are having a good day today, honestly. I hope you all are having a great day. Well, I take a short break for myself right now. And we will return back to regular arting by, I don't know, 2:30 maybe? 2:40? We'll see how I feel. I'm kind of just like waiting out my food right now. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciate, Ezra. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Have a nice break. I am enjoying my food break right now. My lunch break, my snack break, whatever you call this thing. It's my lunch break right now. Technically dinner, but whatever. I'm having a chocolate granola bar as well. Because I feel like if I wait to eat this granola bar, it's gonna melt in my room, so I'm gonna eat it now. I'm gonna eat it now before it turns to putty. Turn into absolute putty. Oh yeah, I'm having chocolate, guys. I'm having chocolate right now. I got myself some dark chocolate nut Nature Valley granola bar right now after my lunch. Yeah, I'm having chocolate. I'm having this stuff right now. It's delicious. I really enjoyed Nature Valley granola bars because at least this one doesn't contain any dried fruits, so that's why I like it. It's just nuts and oats and chocolate. Which I find to be a perfect combination. At least for me, who don't really like having dried fruits in my stuff. And I also had the peanut butter one, and I also had the almond one as well too. But today, the one that popped out of the box was the dark chocolate one. I was like, okay, I guess I'm eating this one. Because I got the value pack that has like 3 flavors. So I have peanut butter, almond, and dark chocolate. Yeah, I know. The peanut butter, we can't talk about to shabu. I know. But I can eat it at home. I just can't go to your place afterward. I gotta make sure I'm completely not touching anything peanut butter before I go to your place. I make sure I've been cleansed of peanut butter like 3 days in advance. I have my peanut butter and I don't see you guys for 3 days, making sure all the stuff is cleansed, then I see you. I get to eat peanuts next weekend? Wait, why? What's wrong, sweetie? I'm just showing the granola bar I have right now that I just finished eating after my lunch of spaghetti. I'm just having a food break right now before I start doing day 5 art. We finished outlining day 4 and then we're moving on to day 5. So we're making good progress today. I only planned up to day 5. I didn't plan up to day 6 yet because I was like, I don't want to go overboard on today even if I have time. Like, at least I should take an actual break afterward. So this is day 4. It's been outlined. I just need to color it. We're gonna be working on day 5 shortly, which is this one. Yeah, but now I'm just like enjoying the granola bar right now. Yeah, there's a peanut version and there's an almond version of it. What is day 6 actually? Let me go check. What's day 6 supposed to look like? Oh, maybe I can do day 6. It doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty simple. Day 6 is actually pretty simple. I might be able to squish this in after day 5. I thought it was gonna be complicated. It's like, oh no, it's actually pretty simple. I think it should be okay. I can probably squeeze that in today. I might be able to squeeze in day 6. But anyways, let me move about, stretch before I sit back down for the next like 3 hours again. I can see why sometimes you need like an hour break or something so you can reset yourself after like sitting for too long, guys. Make sure to move your body every so often or else you're gonna become a potato. I am a potato already, but you know what I mean. Like, stand up for a bit, stretch a bit, then sit back down again. It's probably better for you if you are doing a sitting job all day. Yeah. Need to move the body. Thanks, Anton. What do you want? What do you want? Sir, what do you want? What agony do you want to do to me today? I moved my chair away already. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, let me go get the weights. Lovely. Great. Alright, got the weights. I'm not ready for this. One. 2. 3. 4. 9. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. 10. There you go, Anton. There's 10 on that. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, my arm. Are you happy now? Are you happy that you got to inflict physical damage just now? Ow, my arm. My arm. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Hey Speedy, if you're still here. Speedy, 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 Speedy. If you're still here. What time does your work end again? .5 hour. Is that 6 my time? Is that 6 o'clock my time? Oh. I guess you won't have a lot of time to do rowing then. Never mind. Never mind. I won't bug you then. And secondly, you have a stream afterwards, which is like an hour for you to actually decompress and everything. You'll get your workout today? Okay. Well, we said yesterday that we were gonna do rowing, so I wasn't sure when, so I'm like, huh. How's this gonna work? But I guess we can't do it. I'm waiting my boss to send me an email, and as soon as she does, I'll be mowing my lawn. Oh, you mean like at the same time? Yeah! I thought we were gonna motivate each other to just do rowing. But it's okay. But it's okay. You mowed the lawn. You're getting your exercise in already. It's fine. Oh, I thought you meant like a confer? What's a confer? Y'all work out together now? That's awesome. My workout schedule is a little too hectic to try and match it up. I mean, just let me know. I'll see if I can join in on it. That's only if you want to, of course. Anyways, so yeah, recently Hyper and Lemon has been working out together. And yesterday Speedy was talking about how like he hasn't done rowing in a while, so I was like, yo, I can row as well too. I have a rowing machine too. So we can do rowing exercises together. Like, if I wasn't mowing the lawn, I'll be doing it like right now. I'll let you know for sure. Yeah. For sure. I mean, heck, if you were going to do it right now, I was going to just pull up the rowing machine behind me. It's literally behind my desk. I would do it in middle of stream. I don't care. My stream is basically like people join in and just see what the heck is happening. Also, welcome back, Michaels. I am so sorry that I didn't address you earlier. Welcome back, Michael. Sorry I didn't address you earlier. We were just having a chat about workout. I wonder if the gym upstairs has a rowing machine. Yeah, Anton, you should join us as well too. The dedication? Dedication to what? Huh? Wait, I feel like I missed a convo. What the dedication was for? Only if there are 4 people? Why 4? Huh? Yes, I ain't there. What do you mean? Chat is the 4th person. Chat is in here. Like I said, if we were doing a rowing thing right now, I would just do it right now while my stream is going. Like, I don't know what you were expecting. I'm literally just gonna roll. Who is Chad? I only Chad? Huh? Imagine. I can't tell if you're trying to make a pun or joke because it's going over my head because I'm too short for these things. Please note, sometimes jokes and puns go over my head if I don't notice it then the first time around or the second time around. And things, if I don't understand it, then I'm just like, eh. Also, hey, Laurinette? I am so sorry if I'm butchering your name, but welcome to the daycare. Hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know either. I'm just putting words in chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no clue. I got no clue what's happening. Ooh, why did I do that? I'm not happy with this face right now. Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch, Aeon. Oh, I needed that. Ooh.
Onward, my squishies.
It's punishment time! Kadanda! How was Baldur's Gate? Did you finally finish customizing? Did you finally finish customizing, Kadanda? That game stresses me out, but I like it? What the heck? Why is the game stressing you out? Hello, Lucy. Hello, Seeking Panda. How are you guys doing? Hi, everyone. I'm AZ. I'm a art streamer. I am doing a Dress Uptober challenge at the moment. So currently, we're working on day 5 because I finished outlining day 4. Yeah, so this was day 1. This was day 1. This was day 2. This one's day 3. This one's day 4 that I need to color. And now we're working on day 5. Yeah, so we're working on day 5 since I don't stream on the weekend. So that's what we're doing right now. Well, I hope you have fun and it's the masochism. Ah, I see. So ka. Naruhodo. I'll get some rest cause it's late for you, isn't it? It's time for you to sleep. But yeah, I'm just here. So if you guys need to go sleep, eat, do whatever you need to do, lurk, whatever you want. I'm just here working on some of the outfits because I am doing this challenge from Twitter by Unknown Spy, this outfit challenge that they created for Dress Uptober. So I am just following the guide right now. So we're currently on this one at the moment. I might be able to squeeze in day 6 because day 6 is pretty simple, so I might be able to do this one as well, but we'll see. We'll have to see. But yeah, if you guys want to try this challenge yourself and you're a fellow artist, go check out the Twitter Unknown Spy for Dress October, and you should be able to find their link to these outfits that they have available, and you can still catch up. It's only day 4, you know? I wouldn't be advertising it if it wasn't just the first week, so if it's past the first week, then good luck. But for now, it's like, you're still able to catch up for now. You can do it. But yeah, Kadana, get some rest. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Much appreciated. I know it's late, so you should get some sleep. I will be your sleep podcast again as usual. If that's what it is. Yeah, I come to learn that my stream is basically either someone's sleep podcast or it is just a work stream for others, which I don't mind honestly, because that's how I treat my stream. That's how I treat my stream. It is just like a workshop podcast, ramshackle, people do whatever they want kind of thing. And if we have discussion, then it's just a bonus. Today we are listening to a bunch of Ghibli music because I wanted to. So you're now subjected to listening to Ghibli music with me. Or Ghibli music for some of you who wants to pronounce it in the Japanese way. But yeah, we're just listening to Ghibli music and then kind of figure out which one it is from and which scene from the movie it is from. Yeah. Like I said, for those who need to do other things, you're more than welcome to just lurk, or if you don't like my content, it's fine. You can leave. I don't mind. This is just a work stream. I don't expect much. I don't know this song that well. I think this was the Ariete one that I'm just like, Earlier we had some songs that was like Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke. It shuffles through. You'll hear it later. You'll hear their sounds later. They shuffle through. I'm like a massive Ghibli person because I grew up on Ghibli. It's my childhood. Also, yes, good night, Kadanda. Much appreciated. What are you looking, Michaels? Pat redeemed Doko. Pat redeemed Doko. I don't want to be bald. No pats. Hats make me bald. At the art? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to turn bald. But we want to bald the cat. No. That's what I'm a ghost form for. I'm in ghost form, so you get the shiny hat. Not hat, a head for now. No balding the cat. Cat doesn't want to go bald. Cat is already old and ugly. Don't need to go bald. don't like this hand. Hey, you never know. The internet is a wild, wild thing, man. For all you know, I might be like a 50-year-old grandma behind this cute avatar. Can you imagine though? Ballsy fan art? No. No. I wonder why this looks weird. I wonder is it because I didn't angle it properly? Why is my mouse not working? My tablet decided to stop working, guys, so give it a minute or two to let it reset, I guess. My tablet is dead again. Warning, dead tablet at the moment. Please try again later. Again, I preface, we have a dead tablet right now. My stylus is not working at the moment for some reason. I wonder is it overheating, that's why. Oh, stylus is back again. Autumn was going crazy. Have a good night. Oh, good night, Lucy. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm spazzing out because I'm probably just looking down too much and then my model can't track me since it's dark. My bad. Out goes the art. Yeah, I just spaz out. Don't worry. It's because I look like I'm working and it can't follow my tracking that well. That's all. I just spaz, guys. Don't you know? I'm just a spaz. But yeah, have yourself a good night. I just finished sketching out what day 5 will look like. Now I'm gonna outline. We're moving quick. Honestly, we're moving quicker right now. So this is what day 5 sketch looked like. Now I'm gonna do outline. I'm gonna check. Taking a short break since we did sketch out what day 5 is gonna look like, which is not bad, honestly. I changed it a bit though. I know like there's stars on the shoe part of it, but I'm just like, we'll put the stars on the side of it. By the way, actually, I don't even know if Hyper is here. Hyper, are you here? Hyper. I guess Hyper is not here. I see her just chilling in her server, and I'm just like, yo, Hyper, if you want to chat, you're more than welcome to hop into my stream. But I don't see her in my stream right now, so I'm just gonna say she's probably doing her own thing. So yeah. Like I said, I'm more than willing for my mods to just pop in if they want to. That just means they're entertainment. They are the entertainment while I work. The dark one, thank you for the hydrate, much appreciated. Thank you so much. We're 5 hours in, and we're already done sketching the second outfit. We're doing good progress today, guys. This is much faster than yesterday. I'm just taking a break before I start doing outlining, and then once we finish outlining, this is basically done. We're on a roll today. What you make? What do you mean what I make? This is supposed to be the cyberish outfit, I guess? It's supposed to be this outfit, and then it's like, I just did somewhat kinda of it. I still find this one really funny though. This one's very funny. This one took too long. I don't know, for some reason this one took so long yesterday. I don't know why. Wait, hold on. There's something missing on this one. Where's my bow? Hold on. It's not an AZ outfit if it doesn't have my giant bow. Hold on. I need my giant bow. This is not an AZ outfit without my giant bow. This is blasphemous without my giant bow. I guess I can't put the mic there anymore since my giant bow is over there. Is this an idol outfit? I mean, it's supposed to be a cyber something looking outfit, basically. So I guess, maybe? I don't know. I need my giant bow. It's not me without my giant bow. My signature giant bow must be in everywhere. I knew something was weird about this outfit. It's like, something is missing. And something was missing. My bow. My signature giant bow. I can't leave that. That's part of me. It's blasphemous if I don't have my giant bow. I mean, there needs to be a microphone, but the thing is, my ear is all the way up here, so the microphone is not gonna really work. In a sense. As my ear is all the way up there. I was gonna slap a microphone down here, but it's like my bow is in the way, so I can't really put the microphone. It's fine. But there's my bow. I was like, wait a second, look back at my previous image. Bow? 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 And bow? Where is thy bow on the 5th image? It is blasphemous without my bow. It is not AZ anymore without my bow. My bow is part of me. You can't take my bow away. AZ lose identity without her bow. The mic is in the bow. Oh my god, you're right. I'm just Detective Conan. The microphone, the voice changing bow. I am just Detective Conan. Also, childhood. Detective Conan is like my childhood anime. posture check. Thank you. The fact AZ keeps a clock on screen for us is a huge help. Wait, you are EST and you have a clock so I can actually tell the time without looking at my clock on my phone? Yeah, I always have a clock over there. Why wouldn't I? It's also to help me keep track of time. As you can see, I'm terrible with time, guys. I could draw all day without, like, looking at the time. So it's very important for me to have time for myself to just check, like, okay, where am I at with my day? Like, legit, I can draw all day. If given. But it's just like, I need to make sure that I also take care of everything else in my life before I squirrel away into the darkness and just draw all day. But yeah, I always have a time there, so you guys can yell at me when I need to do something. Oh, thank you for the no, not posture stretch now. The dark one. Thank you so much. Oh. We got this, guys. We got this. We're making good on time today. We're 2 outfits in. However, I don't think we can do the 3rd outfit today. I am legit going to be very tired after this. But I think we made great progress. We made great progress and we're able to get to at least the second outfit. It's a win in my book today. Remember, everybody, to make progress, you need to take steps at a time. Don't jump for it. And also pace yourself. Pace yourself so you don't end up losing steam in the process. Sorry, not progress. have to say your second outfit kind of looks like it came out of a Magical Girl series. Meh. I mean, I'm following this artwork right now. So possibly they got inspiration from a Magical Girl series? I don't know, man. I'm just using it as inspiration. I'm just using whatever the things say as inspiration to draw. I think the thing that makes it look like a magical girl is because I put a giant bow on myself all the time. That's the thing. I have a giant bow. And I'm not taking that off. That stays. The bow stays. I say the bow stays. There's no compromising. The bow has to be there. The main thing is the bow, but it looks amazing. Thank you! I am doing my best to do this challenge. I want to succeed in at least, like, this challenge so I can say, hey, I did it, guys. Because Inktober has always been difficult for me because it gives you a prompt, but I can never think of anything at the time when doing the Inktober. But at least with this, I have a reference to see, like, hey, this is the outfit that we're going for this day, and I can take inspiration off of that outfit and just draw my character in it. So therefore, it's a little bit easier, I find it, compared to Inktober, which is like they give you a theme and you're like, how am I drawing this? Because I do a lot more thinking in that sense. And sometimes thinking sucks, guys. Sometimes you just don't want to think, you just want to draw and call it a day. What's this thinking? This hurts. I didn't sign up to think, I signed up to draw. You know, I kind of just want to print a star there instead of drawing the star, and I might just get a stamp and stamp in a star over there. And to those who are heading home right now from work, have a safe drive. Because I assume it's 4 o'clock right now for the Eastern Standard Time people, and some of y'all are off work. So have a safe drive. And to those who are on the other side of the world or in Europe, possibly. A few, I think maybe a couple of more hours, you guys should really go to sleep. Is it 4 p.m. or 4 a.m.? It's 4 p.m. right now. 4 p.m. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Annika. It is currently 4 p.m. As you can see, there is a little sun symbol on my clock. That means we're still in daytime. It will turn into a moon if it's nighttime, so that's usually for the AMs. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Heck, I rarely stream nights anyways. I think once it hits like 6 p.m, it actually turns night at some point. I don't know. I have to see. It's been a while since I saw that thing turn into like the moon. It's usually on the sun for the longest time because I usually stream in the mornings. So I actually haven't had a chance to see it turn like the moon symbol for a while. Maybe today will be the rare occasion and we will get to see the moon. Depending on how late I'm streaming, but if I'm getting this outlined within like maybe 50 minutes, then I should be able to be done by 5 p.m. today. I thought the sun was saying that it was sunny outside for some reason. No, it's actually, yeah, it's sunny outside for, yeah, it's probably for it's sunny outside. I actually don't know what's the clock thingy that the sun goes by on that symbol thingy, so we shall see. If it turned into the moon, then we know it's like, oh, wait, it changed. Because it's showing it's nighttime. I'm also learning, you know. I don't know exactly when that thing changes, so it's gonna be a surprise for all of us when that thing does change. But the change is not now, so we're just gonna vibe and relax for now. So it's okay, Dark One. Like I said, I'm not too sure myself. This is just a widget that I use from... I forgot what's the site I used it from, but I will take a look at it later. I think it's the one that a lot of the Japanese people use. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, that's a good question. I am very biased towards Espeon. I am very biased towards Espeon and Umbreon. But mostly Espeon. Nah, I'm not interested in Sylveon. You know why? Okay, my reasoning because of all the evolution, Espeon was the closest to looking like a cat. That's all it was, is Espeon was the closest to looking like a cat, and I'm just like, I like Espeon, that's about it. Of all the evolution, that's the only reason why I like Espeon that much. It's just like, it looks like a cat. It looks like a very elegant cat. It's the cat bias. Exactly. Thank you, Aeon. You know what's up. It's always the cat bias. And you might be wondering, why don't I like Skitty then? See, Skitty is just cat shape, but it doesn't look like a cat to me. Like, it doesn't look cat-like to me. It just looks cat-shaped, but it's not cat-like. So that's why I'm like, I'm not really into Skitty. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a cat to me. Skitty doesn't feel like a cat to me. Meanwhile, like, Espeon feels like a cat to me, even though it's not a cat. Like, I'm sorry. Skitty is just like... Let me get a picture of Skitty. Oops. See? Skitty is cat shape. But look at the face. Look at the face. It looks like a human. Fake. It looks like a human. It's like, what happens when you put a little old granny into a cat suit? So I don't like Skitty. I don't like Skitty. I do like Espeon. Espeon just feels cat-like, like an elegant cat, even though like Espeon is not a cat. Like, look at Espeon, just like you look like an elegant cat, even though it's not a cat. Litten? I don't like Litten. Litten is more like a tiger. I want cat. I don't want tiger. Like, look at Espeon. Looks like a very elegant cat. Litten is just a tiger. I don't want a tiger. See, this thing is just a tiger. I don't like it. And the thing with Espeon is that at least the previous evolution is cute. The previous evolution is cute and I'm fine. And then the evolution after that is like elegant and I'm like fine. Delcatty? Delcatty? Doesn't this thing turn ugly after? Oh wait, is this his evolution before for Skitty? Is this the evolution before Skitty? Or after? Oh, after Skitty. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's the two tones. It's the two tone I don't like. I don't like it to have like why is the fur separated kind of situation? I want it to be all in one color. I don't like it. It just looks like okay. This thing looks like it's wearing one of those airplane pillows. And it looks like it has a hat instead. It just looked like someone decided, oh, you know what would be what we would do? We'll just make a cat version of a human. So this is just like a posh lady with an airplane pillow, and then they have their giant purple hat on top. Yeah, it looks like the airplane pillows, like the ones that you put on the airplane when you wanted to go take a nap. So I don't like Delcatty either. Man, AZ is roasting all the cat Pokemons? Yeah, because they kind of suck. I don't like them. The only one I like, and it's not even a cat, it's Espeon. Espeon is my OG, like, I like this Pokemon. Everything else came after it, just looked weird. Okay? The cat Pokemon just don't look like cats to me. The cat Pokemon just look like deformed humans, and I'm just like, why? Why you do this? You could have just had a regular cat and I would love you forever, but no. Espeon is your ride or die homie? Exactly. Liepard? What's Liepard? That's just a leopard. That's just a leopard. This thing is just a leopard. Purgly? Purgly. Oh, heck no. 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 I don't want this chunky thing. No. This thing is so chunky, it's gonna crush me. I want to be able to lift it. This thing is gonna crush me. Umbreon? Hmm? You mean Umbreon? Umbreon's fine. I just prefer Espeon. What about the uninvolved form? What's the uninvolved form of What's that? Perleon? I don't like it. I don't like this thing. It just looks like it has makeup on it. It looks like it has freaking eyeshadow on this thing. Why? Don't. Let it be. Let it be a cat. Why you do this? Why you put eyeshadow on a cat? Again, why you put eyeshadow on a cat? Why you put eyeshadow on a cat? We don't need eyeshadow on cats. This is dumb. You could have just had a perfect looking cat like this. Why is there eyeshadow? This is dumb. I hate this. I don't like this. Like, this was fine until I saw there's freaking eyeshadow. Why? And why can't they draw ears properly, okay? Can we stop having the ear and the head part is like connected like one freaking croissant? Like, this thing looks like a croissant as well too. Like, it looks like a croissant. Sprigatito? Okay, Sprigatito, my gripe about Sprigatito is that I don't like its evolution. I like Sprigatito. I just don't like its evolution. Oh, all the other evolution is fine. I'm perfectly fine with them. I just prefer Espeon. But Sprigatito is cute, okay? I like Sprigatito until I saw the evolution. I'm like, I'm sorry, I had to drop you. I'm sorry, I have to drop you immediately. Like, you lost your points as soon as I saw your evolutions. Like, as soon as I saw the evolution, I was like, nah, I'm dropping. Drop immediately. Like, it was immediate drop for me. Cancel. I don't want to delete that. Ooh. Oh my god, what is going on outside? Someone don't like my hot take about cats. Pokemon cats right now. They're honking. I was begging for it to stay 4 legs. Honestly, if it stayed 4 legs, it probably would have been fine. But they decided to make it into like a 2-legged humanoid, and I'm just like, yeah, you lost points there. Like, at least evolutions stay 4-legged throughout all its evolutions. So I'm just like, Eevee is fine. Espeon, fine. Like, Espeon, great. My favorite. Like, that's... I'm just biased when it comes to that. However, if you want me to rate evolutions, here's my take on evolutions, okay? Here's my take on evolutions on which one I prefer out of the categories here. I'll write it with a red thingy. So, number 1, because I am biased, would be Espeon. Number 2, Umbreon. Number 3, Flareon. Number 4, number 4 is either Jolteon or Leafeon. I think it's Jolteon just because OG evolution, so I prefer that. And then it would be Leafeon, Vaporeon, Sylveon, Glaceon is 8. So this is what I prefer. So number 1 is Espeon, number 2 is Umbreon, number 3 is Flareon, then Jolteon, then Leafeon, then Vaporeon, then Sylveon, then Glaceon. At gunpoint, my favorite is Leafeon. Without gunpoint, I don't want to choose a favorite. Okay, but at least Leafeon is 5 on my list, okay? And also, who the heck likes Glaceon, okay? Can I just say I hate Glaceon with a passion? I have a gripe about Glaceon. Like, I don't like Glaceon. You know why? You know why? What is this stupid hairpiece? What is this stupid looking hairpiece? This is a human thing. This is a human thing to have a stupid hairpiece. I don't like it. Keep it as an animal, please. Don't put hairpiece on it. That's why Sylveon was also low in the ranking. It's like, why you need a bow? Excuse me, you're an animal. You're an animal. Keep it that way. That's why these two rank lower than Vaporeon. Because Vaporeon, I have a gripe with Vaporeon too. Vaporeon is a freaking fish. But my hatred for humanoids is greater than fish. because I like eating fish. So it's basically my progression is, are you animalistic enough? If not, you're going lower in the list. The more humanoid you are, the more I'm putting you down the list. You're not getting higher. So that's why I don't like Glaceon. I don't like Sylveon as much because they're too non-creature-like. This one is too humanoid for my taking because of the stupid hairpiece. This one, I don't know why we have ribbons. I'm sorry. This one, it's a flippin' fish dog. It's a flippin' fish dog. But you know what? It's fine. This one, it's a leaf. But you know what? At least it keeps its animalistic characteristics, so I don't mind a leaf. And then we go... This is fine. Jolteon, you know what? Still furry, even though it's like zappy furry. It's fine. Flareon, very fluffy. I am happy with this one. However, you're more like a dog than a cat. Umbreon, because I like Umbreon's duality with Espeon. So that's why Umbreon gets number 2. And Espeon is number 1 because it looks like a cat. That is my explanation for how I like my evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. This is AZ's TED Talk of evolution. Have yourself a nice day. The less cat-like the less they rank. Exactly. Exactly. So you see, I like this section of the evolution a lot more than these two. These two can just go into another box. That's my only gripe about them. But otherwise, these guys are fine. These ones, fine. These two, nah. Get out of here. Yes. Why do you like cats so much? Because I relate to cats. I am a cat myself. I am just a cat myself, if you haven't noticed. I don't like people approaching me. I approach them. You know how like cats, they choose people to be their owners? Yeah, it's the same for me. I choose my friends. My friends don't choose me. I go and bug them. And then they get stuck with me, and then they don't know how to get rid of me. Like, as soon as I choose my friends, they can't get rid of me now. Even if they want to. I choose the people I want to be surrounded by. They don't choose me. I choose them. It's kind of been like that for a while now, because I'm very, how should I say it? What's the word? When you're... Oh, I'm very paranoid of people. So if you set off my alarm... Not my alarm, but if you set off something that I don't like, I tend to avoid people at that point. Because you set off something that makes me uncomfortable, then I just don't want to deal with it. I don't think they've seen you with all ghosts. Oh, right, hold on. Ta-da! I am a cat. I am a cat. Hello. This is me. You just can't see it over the ghost outfit because, you know, I'm wearing my Halloween costume. Haha, see? I have a bow. The bow stays. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. This is my usual self, but because of Halloween, I decided to put a ghost sheet on myself because that's the easiest thing I could put on myself. I don't feel like rigging, I don't feel like rigging actual costumes, so that's why I wear a sheet. Yep, that's why I wear a regular sheet, guys. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And oh my god, my back. My back just cracked, guys. Also, thank you, Aeon. I didn't realize some of you haven't seen me as my normal outfit. I'm so used to wearing this ghost sheet that I completely forgot. Alright, there are new people that haven't seen my usual outfit. My usual getup. Completely forgot. Man, would I finish this before 5 right now? Because we did get detoured to another topic earlier and then I kind of stopped doing the outline. Whoopsie daisy. Well, we shall see. Maybe I'll get it done before 5. Highly unlikely. Reason why I wanted to be done before 5, I need to take a shower. I need to take a shower. Today is like so hot outside. So I was sweating like crazy in my room. Plus my room doesn't really like keep cold air that well. It gets heated up very quickly because I face the sun. So yeah, I need a shower after this. It's just been blistering hot for me today. So I would like to finish this before 5. Oh, it's getting really dark right now. I need to turn on the lights. Be right back. I can't see. hard to see sometimes during like 5, 4 o'clock. Cause like we're losing sunlight right now. It is actually kind of hard to see sometimes. What is your favorite season? Fall, autumn. So currently, right now, this is my favorite season. Why? Because I can wear sweaters and stuff when it's actually colder. I prefer colder weathers than hot weathers. Because then I could put on layers. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat earlier. Best way to get my attention, please redeem some sound alerts, so therefore I know that you guys are need me to look up from my tablet, because I am not looking up when I am currently focusing on trying to draw. So best way to get my attention is just redeem the sound alerts, possibly the one that is just of me screaming would probably be the best way to get my attention. But yeah, no, fall is my favorite because the weather is nice, it's cooler, I can enjoy sweater weather. It's also like the perfect weather to snuggle up to people. Winter is also nice to snuggle up to people, but I feel like winter sometimes just like the hassle of shoveling snow. The hassle of shoveling snow is what kind of winter is like. Just like it's nice, but now I'm kind of over it because I'm shoveling snow. Like now it becomes a chore. I mean, fall has its own problem too, because you're raking in leaves. You're raking in dead leaves, but at some point the dead leaves will be gone, so it's like, okay, that's fine. You know, like the trees stop shedding, we're good, we're Gucci. We can finally move on to the next thing we want to do in the season. But winter time, it's like when it snows, and when it ice, when it hails, it's slippery. There's a lot more danger that occurs during winter time over fall. What about ice skating? I mean, I ice skate before. Not my favorite sport, honestly. It's not my favorite sport, so I don't really care for it. Like, kudos to the people who ice skate, but I'm just not into ice skating as much as others. During wintertime, I prefer building sculptures. So I make snow sculptures usually. So last time I made like a giant swan boat for funsie because I was like, why not? And then I made an igloo, why not? I made a bunch of like little critters out of snow. So I like building snow sculptures a lot. I would totally do ice sculpture, but I don't know where to find a block of ice that I can just like chisel through it. I will say one of the things I want to try doing is snowboarding, because I haven't done that yet. I've done ice skating that's similar to rollerblading, but it's just like I haven't done snowboarding yet, which I'd never skateboard either, so maybe I should try skateboarding first before snowboarding. Because I don't think I have the balance for like just a board. Oh, it's 5 already. I didn't finish before 5. Gosh darn it. I was hoping I can finish before 5. Guess not. The detour really detoured me. It's okay. We got this. We got this, team. We're getting there, at least. We're getting there. We're almost done. We just need that foot, that tail, that face, and we're good. Like I said, this star over there, I'm just gonna stamp on it. Sorry, but hockey is amazing. Is that the moon? Oh, the moon showed up. Ah, yes, there we go. It's showing that it's the afternoon now. So it shows up at 5. Huh, interesting. Good catch, Dark One. Good catch. I was wondering when is it going to turn into the moon. So it turns into the moon at 5. Huh. Interesting. Good catch, good catch. I would have missed it. want a star. Thank you very much. I need to borrow this.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened? Hockey is an amazing sport? Yeah, what about it? Huh? What did I miss? I might be a bit biased for hockey as a 2-player. It also, I just got back from the ads. Oh, okay. Lawn mode? Congratulations, Speedy! Farmer Speedy? Yeah. It sucks so bad, man. I love my new place, but it sucks so bad. Just because of the lawn mowing? Throwing on some podcast music for 30 minutes? Nah. An hour? Front and back? Yeah, and hills. Oh, you got some good cardios in. Here's some flowers for you, Easy. Thanks. Lawn mowing is awful? Hey, but you're working out your calves. You're working out those calves, man. You're getting that muscle in, man. Gotta get that workout in. Let's go. Yeah, muscle speedy. Hot. Now go take a shower, Stinky Speedy. After mowing the lawn, I'm assuming you're sweaty, so therefore go take your shower. Oh no, don't worry. I did that first. Ah, I see. So you're no longer smelly Speedy then. Wow, words are hard when you've been streaming for God knows how long, and now I'm just like, brain dead brain. Now I'm heating one of these pot pies to see if they're worth $1.25. $1.25 for a pot pie? That's pretty good. Hey, Izzy, I thought these were gonna be shorter streams. Not on Friday. Friday is longer because I'm doing 2 outfits. Speedy, I did 2 outfits though. Look. Day 4. Currently working on day 5 right now. I got 2 outfits in.
Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the stretch.
No, Friday is supposed to be a longer stream. And the hydrate. I was actually hydrating already. Aw, man. Okay, what do you want, Paint? What do you want? Aw, man. I'm almost done. I just need to draw the face in. Why you do this to me? Crossbody? Okay, I'll be right back. At least it's not the weights. Anton made me do the weights earlier and it hurts my arm, man. Every single time those weights are killing me. Okay, I'll do crossbody, why not? Oh my god, my webcam is like overheating. Okay. Stretch. Okay, ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Okay. Thanks, Pain, for the crossbody. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright. Back to... Yes, trucks. Yes, cars. Back to almost finishing this one. And then I will raid out shortly. Afterwards. But thanks everybody for sticking by so long. Jesus. I wasn't expecting people to be sticking around this long. 'Cause my streams are definitely longer when I'm doing this challenge. I mean, I got 2 outfits in. I think I did a faster job this time around. Because technically speaking, I would have been done at 2 p.m. today. I would have been done 2 p.m. today, but I'm like, you know what? I got time. I can fit in another outfit. Let's do it. Why not? And so I did. And you know what? We're almost done with the second outfit too. So it's like, okay, so not bad, not shabby. We got progress in since I'm not going to be streaming on the weekend. So this is a bonus. It's great. Cozy streams are so cozy. I'm glad this is a cozy stream for people to have. Even after streaming for this long, in general, like, how many years now? Stream for this long, I'm just like, I don't even know what my streams are anymore. They just kind of exist. You are bored. Thank you for sneaking in. Arigato shieshe. Welcome to the comfy daycare. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think you are absolutely bored of my stream now. Thanks for joining. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, my streams are just whatever. It exists. It's for people who wants to just chill, vibe, talk about life, etc. so forth. Not much of it. This is how I vibe with my streams. Surprisingly enough, game streams, like if I do a gaming stream, that makes me more anxious to do than a regular like kind of just sit back, relax, kind of podcasty streams. Or just like workshop streams. The number of times I tried to be like a gaming stream, it never worked out because I'm like, I don't really game. Gaming kind of stressed me sometimes. Hello, I heard you have Asian auntie energy. Oh my god. Hi, I guess you're from Nice Stream. I see how it is. You're from Nice Stream. Welcome to the daycare. Yes, apparently I have Asian auntie vibes because, yeah, I'm basically an Asian aunt at this point. I am an Asian aunt because technically I have a niece and nephew. So, technically speaking, I am an Asian aunt. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, I just like to protect my skin, okay? It's not my fault I dress like an Asian aunt when I'm outside in the wild, okay? In Florida, okay? It was hot. We were outside constantly. I don't want to get burned, okay? Last thing I need is to get burned. I have an absolute, like, fear of getting burned. Because I got burned once, it was not fun. The cat is so cute though. But apparently I was giving Asian aunt vibe. Thanks, Nai. Honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I knew I was dressing like an Asian aunt anyways. Because that's how they are when they want to protect themselves from the sun. That's why I'm more of an indoor person. Then I can dress nicely and not dress like an Asian aunt. When I'm indoors, I dress however I want. But then when I'm outside, I'm like, there's only a couple of things I constantly need to wear. Because I really don't want to get burned. Because I got burned one time and I'm like, nah, I don't want to deal with that anymore. No way, Jose. Heck no, I'm not getting burned again. Getting burned sucks, okay? Okay, I think I am done. I am done outlining. Yay! Day 5 is done. Holy cow, we did it, guys. Just, under, well, it was gonna be 5:30, but you know what? We did it 9 minutes before that. We're done. Okay, cool. We did it. Better safe than sorry. Getting burnt because increased skin cancer? Oh. Well, that's not what I was thinking about. Just go balls to the wall, stream like Ty? Pain. 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 I have a life. Alright, I have a life. I have a life. I need to do stuff, okay? You drop off stream too? What do you mean? I need to go take a shower, man! My room is like a sauna. Wait, we are allowed to have lives? Why didn't anyone tell me? Anywho, let's go bug someone. Who can I bug right now? Can I bug today? Hey, anyone want to watch Final Fantasy? Anyone want to watch Final Fantasy? I'm just gonna send you guys off to Saggy. Cause I think she's attempting to do a partner push at some point, so might as well. I'm gonna bug Saggy. Maybe we can do a partner push for her. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? As soon as I want to raid, you disconnect and reconnect OBS? Really? Really? Are you serious? Are you serious? You know what? Whatever. Okay, see ya, everybody. I copied the first one, I copied the second one, whatever. Bye. I'll see you next week. Ugh. I hate my OBS.